yes. Another game that it's quiet when you window out of it. My favorite that tells me that probably whoever makes a game like this isn't really thinking about the streaming experience, which sort of makes sense. Copyright, whatever. But some, I think, do quietly acknowledge it by having that sort of functionality where the audio doesn't cut out when you go outside the window. Hello. Then over. Hopefully that setback just leads to other opportunities. Or it all just sort of works out in the end. Hello, Jay Roselle, Michael Liberto, Eldridge, Ben, Autumn, Dasho, or Isho. Magic Box. He said chicken. Interesting. Okay. This is a little game I'm excited to play. It went to the right. That's actually a good point. I should probably be a little to the left. You know, and we're just chatting like this. Oop. Ah, better. Well, it feels kind of like a puzzle game, so I'm excited about that. Like organizing or something. I'm not too sure and haven't really seen much gameplay. I saw it on sale a little while back and thought it might be nice to play. Michael, hopefully your pre-screening goes well. Hello, Bishop. Hopefully the clients you're doing the shower for were understanding. Hello, Sir Toth. Okay, so this is a puzzle horror game called A Little to the Left, where you basically are trying to survive the cat you see on screen. So as you solve little puzzles, the cat is trying to frame you because it is trying to, well, play with you. It doesn't really want to eat you, it just sort of wants to kill you. At least, that's what I just made up. I don't really know. I think it's just some sort of organization game. Yes. Now that the shower is delayed, you have maximum time. 24-hour stream now of A Little to the Left. Autumn. It kind of sounded like an interesting game concept. And also Hello Fresh. Okay, it does seem to feature something. Let me move out of the way. It does seem to feature some things up here like daily, tidy. One moment. Okay, I have to really go far back. Right here. We have a daily tidy. That's interesting. Yes. Okay. Well, let's find a comfortable size and then we can get started. Hello, Dark Witch Nick's jump scare. Organizing sounds pretty fun. Hello, Rip Van Winkle. Also, I know this stream was a little unexpected as I don't have this scheduled streams up. I was going to do it last night and instead edited a lot of photos for the other places, the other platform. Okay. Focus on your eating. Be safe. Let's get started. A nice surprise. I'm glad. This is already a vibe. Oh, yeah, I guess I can't really, interact with it like this. And adjust it a little to the left. Anyways. Okay. You might have some idea. But I want to say, this game is a really good fit for me. Oh man. What is this? Okay. Hello, Johnsy. I can wave at you with my mouth. Anyways. Perfect ASMR sound game. Come on. Are we about to clean up? Okay. Let's do this. Oh, the puzzle begins. Maybe that's not as much of a puzzle as just cleaning up. That's interesting that they kind of let you choose if you like this, or you could probably redo it if you wanted a different outcome. That's really interesting. Can you rotate? I don't think so. I like the music. Am I breaking the music? I'm breaking like the sound. Did you all hear that? Oh, you can't see. My head is blocking. Okay. Alright. I think we're warming up. It's probably gonna be a little different. I love the use of colors too. Like the art style is really nice. We'll put it up later. That would be really funny as a alternative game. Hello, PTLD. I believe I already said hello, but hello again. And what? It's certainly something. They knew what they were doing when they made this game. they probably had an idea of the audience they were trying to appeal to. Oh my goodness. This game, absolutely unbelievable. I hope I'm not blocking too much. Interesting. I don't know if there's a right or wrong way you're supposed to go about this game. Wait, there's noise. Interesting. There was like a bell. Anyways, hello, Jack Taro. Okay, the music. I'm honestly already somewhat over the music. Okay, oh, I see. Stemming, wow. Interesting. If it's any oscillation, I'm not sure if that's the right word, though. If I hang a picture frame, I do use a variety of tools to try to hang it in the most level way. Though I don't go extreme. It is satisfying, though, to see the end result. It's interesting. I wonder if you can use the controller and actually rotate things. Let me try. The music. One moment. The music feels just a little strong. Well, welcome back, Eldritch. Okay, I'm using the controller now. Let's see if we can rotate things. Wow, it actually feels really interesting with the controller. It's really crazy for me to say because I've typically always played computer games. But I am finding myself really enjoying the feel of a controller. Of course I've played console games, but computer was the main. Hello, Fatal. Oh wait, I forgot, there's some sort of bell system, isn't there, that like tells you how you're supposed to do it, or how they prefer. That's kind of interesting. I have not tried your cursed way of playing inverted. Just kidding, I'm sure it works for some. Okay, clearly this isn't it. Maybe they want a nice fanned out version. Okay. This game is interesting. Back to the mouse. It's like it has a way it wants to be solved. Oh, I see. So I can't just do it my own way. I have to do it their way. At least for some of the puzzles. So that's interesting. Have any of you played this game before? Very interesting. Do any of you own an NES console? Or something similar? Interesting. I wonder if I am supposed to put the stamps on these. Okay, it appears so. I don't care about the orientation in this puzzle. In NES and SNES, do they work? Do you have a TV that allows them to work well? You know what? I wonder if I should turn off that pooling feature. Turn off the cursor assist. Wait, was there even a difference? I guess that's just a part of the game. Oh, I see. It's not giving me the answer, it's just pulling them into this formation. Cool. Do they work on your HD TV? I see. Sits nice on the shelf. Perhaps one day you can acquire a cable for it and even a television or adapter to play it. Sir Vikings. I'm reading right now. I'm not focused on the puzzle at this moment. I like to read what's being said. And also, sometimes you just feel things out. You know, you don't have to be flaming fast all the time. Enjoy the ride a little. Interesting. Nice. But also, hello, Viking. Whoa. Interesting. My head is blocking some of it. Okay. That music, it's not really doing it for me. I'll turn on my own. The music was nice, but it was extremely repetitive. I know that's probably good for some, but it did not work with me. One moment. Well, that would be interesting if I could actually find some form of heavy metal. Because just because it seems like a calm game doesn't mean we have to play it that way. Well, it can still be calm, just the music. Oh goodness. Sadly, I cannot play. Hello, Delta. I cannot play copyright music. Not without a license. Actual psychosis, that's funny. Nice, Jacktar. You have a little collection. The N64 is a good touch. Alright, one moment. Hello, Nez. Let's see what this gives us. I have no idea how this is going to go. This is such an interesting one. Oh, it's probably numbered. Okay. Now we're really flowing. LOL. And the music doesn't go away when I'm out of the window. That's nice too. Oh, I see the game totally pauses when I window out of it. Good to know. Let's let the developers step into this stream. See what they think about it. The flavor. Okay, this is some sort of interesting puzzle. Let me move out of the way. I'm small. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, wrong one. Wow, the way they stick and peel, that's actually crazy. Interesting. Oh, wait, what? Interesting. Failure. I found it lined up with. Wait, what are these? I'm a little lost, but it feels good. Can I move these? No. Interesting. Delta, it might be worth revisiting. Muting the vocals with failed sounds. I believe we've heard this before. But you know, that's bound to happen eventually. Nice. I hope your photography or video goes well. Hello, Bari. I actually didn't realize it was going to be like a puzzle game, as much as I thought it was just sort of organization. But this is interesting. Oh yes, the song is actually pretty good, the vocals. Let me restart it. There's always the fire. Oh my goodness.
Down the 405 every single night. Anything to see your face, yeah.
I'm confused that there's even a pattern here. Oh.
Buzz around the floor, makes me want it more. So
Interesting.
I wore him like a dress and never second guess. And turns out all my friends weren't paying. Put my brave face on, I don't care anymore. You make
LOL. Interesting. I hate just guessing, but it's also fun in a way. Very interesting.
Baby, I'm a kryptonite. Love me not, or love me right.
Hello, my soul. Very much a vibe. Whoa. I guess I'm full blown just trying everything at this point. Very interesting. Like, I honestly have no clue what they're trying to achieve with this one. Though I'm sure it has something to do with puzzles. But it's like not one that resonates with me. The peeling is so aggressive. Brute force, absolutely. Hello, Mathias. I got the name of the song for you. No, this is one, of course, that I resonate more with. Clearly. Oh wait, there's a pattern on down here. Oh, nice. So it's not based on Alice, it's actually based on this detail down here. Want to make sure that the music's not too loud for you all. Oh, I had my music or my volume up too much on the computer. Oh, lovely. You said the puzzles can be solved multiple ways. I see. I wonder if it wants the pattern. Maybe that's just optional, like your own preference. Interesting. It needs a small one. Wait. Not a fan of that song. I would have preferred without the lyrics. A sequence of nines. Did you know that just from observing, or have you already played the game? I'm curious. What brought you to that conclusion? They removed, like, crazy kill animations from the new Doom game? That would be surprising. Wow, good observation. That's awesome. Then that's definitely a skill. Changing the music. Sometimes it feels like the type of music helps affect the flow of the game that you're playing. Let's see. I wonder if there's something kind of unique, like sort of odd. Okay, and no vocals. Let's see. What does this give us? I see Jack Tar. Wow. Profits are gonna be so high this quarter. Okay. This is actually serious. It feels like it actually wants a series of patterns. like, that's the main way you solve this. The hard rock was nice. I just was getting slightly not really satisfied. Just like this song I'm hearing right now, it's like so corporate. Though what did I expect when I chose pop, playful, and instrumental? Let's see if we can find something a little bit more groovy. Oh, here we go. It's just going to be... Oh wait, these are probably the ends. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if it is middle out. I'll look at the patterns in a moment. Okay, so not quite middle out. Okay, I think we're starting to out in on this solution. Interesting. There's a large gap right here. Eldritch, that's funny. Russian forklift video. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, that looks good. This is quite satisfying. These look like they would be in the middle. Interesting. Wow, Jack Fire. Was it supposed to be funny or just ended up that way? Okay, so it's like equal parts on each side. Makes sense. Now it's a matter of just balancing. Interesting. I suppose I should actually pay attention to the visual pattern. Paying attention. That really seems to help. Interesting. Clearly, this is not right. And that attaches to something like that. Okay. Interesting. Yay. Okay, I wonder if the music in game has become more digestible. Oh goodness. Okay, it's psychosis time. A little trash bag. Whoa. They actually want me to make everything sideways. Interesting. What the heck? Oh, Omega. Oh, I see. The horizon. Oh, it all makes sense now. Sir Tough Baggins. I would say many people who go to places like where you work at the evening hours and whatnot, or just in general, most probably are not expecting to be asked about a job, or if they want one, really could be off-putting for some to be asked at all. Some may appreciate his gentle, positive interactions, the coming and going. So, that differs from person to person. Okay. This looks like writing. Interesting. Are you insane yet? Ooh, jump scare. Logging companies. Are you all talking about OSHA? Interesting. Interesting. I thought perhaps it has to do with the tips, the sharpness. Interesting. Even the eraser tips are different. Interesting. It feels like it does have some sort of preferred pattern. Maybe not. I went based on the erasers. Oh, you're talking about the log scene in the Final Destination movie. I have not seen those movies in great detail, just bits and pieces. Delta, did you play with a mouse or a controller? Oh yes, Eldridge, I guess I just answered your question. Interesting. I feel like I have to get everything spread out before I can properly place things. Oh, that's not what I expected. Maybe it wants me to position everything in such a way where everything can fit, like it has its own space. Interesting. These puzzles are not quite what I expected. They're interesting, of course. Oh, I see. So, I was worried that things would get hidden once I find the right positioning. Now I know it's not going to be like that. I saw this game was on sale, so I believe I was purchasing another game that someone gave funds for me to purchase, but that game also became on sale, so I was able to purchase the game that was desired and this game too. Oh wow, the cat messed it all up. That's funny. Okay, the music. The music is outrageous again. Wait, is it about to change? Let's see. It is a horror game, I told you. Well, yes, I do not watch movies like Final Destination and Saw and such. My owner does not care for those movies, though they have watched compilations of the death scenes, of course. Okay, there's a line on a lot of these. It seems like they need to align in some sort of pattern. Maybe they're like stairs. Some are solid though, and some are hollow. Interesting. Though there's no audio indication that this is the correct course of action. Interesting. Wow. Yes, stairs. A little boop, 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 boop. Yes. Oh, that's pretty good to know, Delta. Thank you. Okay, these ones have interesting shavings and markings. Delta, if this game teaches anything, it's that there are different things that everyone is stronger and weaker at. Certain skills that are more honed than others. Need I mention the puzzle lateral inhibition in the Talos Principle 2 game? Hello, Avelia. Ohio. Also, hearts to you all. And speaking of morning time in Japan, I'm going to turn down this music. It's really working on me. You know, I realized that when we stream in the evenings in North America, that it is morning time in Japan. So, as I've been scheduling posts and things, I've been thinking about this. I know that some of our audience is Japanese. Of course, we have many around the world. But there is a good deal of style and things that are designed, inspired by Japanese culture, ways of being, psychology, and other things. Of course, anime and such being a large part of it. But what I was going to say though was, sometimes when I design things, I envision how it will be experienced. Imagine someone is watching the stream in the morning as they take a Shinkansen to work or some sort of train. Maybe they are coming home from work, winding down. Those sorts of things cross my mind. Of course, not exclusive to Japan. Okay, Sir Toth. Hope your stocking goes well. Okay. Also, Autumn, if you're referring to the game, then yes, observing people and how they process information, it is interesting. Just clearing the area. Very interesting. Sylvelia, learning Japanese, even to a casual novice level, that would be a desire of mine. Though everything takes time. And mostly I use my time to create and work on things. We shall see if I continue to improve my Japanese learning. Okay, that pencil pulled straight. Interesting. Also, the points of these are different yet again. Interesting. Even the way this area is a little different, but I'm not sure that plays any role. These symbols seem more important. Jacktar. What do you mean? Are you saying that the term is useless in Japanese? It's perhaps a difficult or strange sounding term in English, or what do you mean? It's so strange how they're not really straight, but maybe if I put them in the right place, they'll actually straighten out. Very interesting. Peculiar. interesting. Are they supposed to go somewhere? They look like they have folds or points. Maybe it correlates with the sharpness of the pencil. More folds, more sharp. Oh. Oh, you're just getting rid of them. I see. Wow. And that appears to not be the answer. I guess I'll rearrange them how I would. From biggest to smallest. That's how I would arrange them. Excuse me.
What?
Okay, just reading what you're saying. Interesting. Very interesting. Just sort of reading what you're saying. What they say in JoJo when punching. Interesting. Hello, Hinor. Does sound like Pac-Man. Pac-Man. Okay. I see all the cat marks. That's interesting. I'm sure I've heard Stairway to Heaven in reverse. Or Pink Floyd, or some of those things. I feel like I've heard about that in the past. And checked it out. Chapter 2, Lost Recipe. And, oh, here we go. Straightening cans on a shelf. Sir Toff, are you watching? Are you doing inventory or stocking right now? You know, that's actually another game I've thought about getting. Not that Sir Toff is at a supermarket, but the supermarket simulator. I really want to try that game at some point. Eldridge, I've not heard of what you're talking about, the Pac-Man thing. Hello, Easy. Hey DJ Angel, it must certainly happen. Interesting. Wow. Now we're talking. Wow. Have any of you ever done the trick of putting a wood spoon on a pot of boiling water? Something to that effect, and it stops the boil over effect somehow with the wood spoon. A supermarket simulator, yes. Fun. Are we hiding the cracks? Oh, maybe we're lining up the patterns. Let me see. The sound design on this game is quite impressive. Interesting. Wow. The wood spoon absorbs some water. Interesting. Are you all... Has your brain melted yet from the music? I have not watched the Game Awards in quite a while. Okay, interesting. This seems like a flowing pattern. Okay, 2 rows. Interesting. Peculiar. Oh. Hello, Fox. And bend over. Congrats on your honeysuckle gathering. Playing real life Minecraft or Skyrim. Or I guess all of the crafting gathering games. Divified, I see. Your other tab and trying to solve the puzzles. Okay. Music. Bye bye, music. Again. Maybe we'll see you later, but maybe not. Now I'll go back to some other categories that we might enjoy. Now I'm locked in. EJA Angel on the scene. Was really going crazy. I'm not exactly sure what triggered it, but perhaps there were some reposts that had substantial effect. This post is probably the most liked post I have made on Twitter or X. Either way, it's fun when stuff like that happens. But it's very easy to feel some sort of pressure. And so you just sort of let it come and let it go. And just keep doing what you're doing. Eldridge playing some sort of backrooms game essentially would be kind of interesting, I suppose. Subliminal was sort of that way for me. That's interesting. I don't post frequently, so that might be a part of it. Eldridge. I'm not quite sure it would be like that. And then close the lid. Interesting. Oh, it's probably icy. The sunburned orange eyes in the pictures. That's an interesting way to look at it. Eldridge, you could always send it to me on Discord. This one's interesting. The fluorescent lights. You know, in some of the videos, I purposely add the sound of fluorescent lights to some of the environments. Well, some of you probably already know. Sometimes hearing this music makes me feel like I'm listening to a soundtrack to the videos that we make on the YouTube channel. When I say we make the videos we make, you know, even though I'm the one doing most of the video creation aspect, well, you all do contribute in a variety of ways that makes a lot of it possible. Whether it's an idea, time spent here, and so forth. It is a collaboration of sorts. I mean, look at the Discord. That is quite beautiful how that has turned out. Hello, Dusty. And Bean Flayer. Fans. Oh yes, I use a variety of fans or machine sounds in the videos as well. Okay, where were we? Interesting. I like where this is going. It's like it's slowly curling. Interesting. Wow. Cats doing cat things. Fred, oh wow. Now this music goes really nicely with the game. If it's too loud, let me know. Interesting. Mine. Sorry, I was just speaking seagull. Wow, this Fred person is still doing videos on YouTube? That's quite interesting. Excuse me. Am I battling the cat now? Die. Where are they at? Interesting. Hello, Alva. Multiply the chill with the like button. Oh wow. It's already at 68. One more and it would be 69. Yes. Okay. Fred's dad. There's no way it was John Cena. Unless that's actually their name. Oh dear. What do we have here? There's so many ways I would arrange this. Very interesting. Oh, I see. Let's just throw everything off the plate. Wow, I totally moved when I didn't need to. Interesting. Oh, I see. Nice. Loser man. I'm glad you are enjoying your time. All the music is nice with this. The in-game music was just far too repetitive. Interesting. Fun. Oh wow, I love this. Amazing. Is reading what you all are saying. Oh yes, Monster Hunter. We'll probably do Monster Hunter later this week to try out the Arc Build or the Arc Tempered Radel or whatever it is. This is going to be really interesting. Is there a reset button? Nice. Okay. Nice. Satisfying. Boop. Don't make me come over there. Boop. 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 Okay, where were we? Oh yes, super serious. Hardcore puzzle. Very interesting. Another Pink Angel video. Eventually, perhaps. One Punch Man. I've never seen the anime. Bruiser Man. Yes, exploring the light in the dark. I can really see what you mean. That in some ways, what you see here could be, as you said, give nightmares, or as easily give dreams. I appreciate you pointing that out. Interesting. Okay, let's figure out what this puzzle is. Oh, maybe the words are actually speaking. Maybe not. Wait, it might be a picture. It may be a picture, like one complete picture. I could be wrong. No, maybe not. But the river, it feels like it has something to do with it. You see that? It's like connecting. Very interesting. Okay, as I said, some felt Dane. So I may just need to put it together as best I can. Ooh. Let's just see how it goes. Interesting. Okay, so everything needs to be a bit lower. That's what it seems like. Wow. It's reading what you all are saying. Oh, I like this. And Cold, Donberry, and friends, welcome back. Okay. Hello, Delph. Interesting. Whoa, there's sticky notes on them. Interesting. Hopefully, this music and this time is helping some of you focus on things that you are wanting to work on. Very interesting. Yes, it's very peculiar. Hello, Gabrielle. Okay. What are you hearing? Well, you're hearing, sounds. Okay. Now we have to figure out, oh, what exactly is this pattern? It's very interesting. Oh. Curious. Yes, I'm making sure the Foley artists earned a paycheck. You're right. How did you know? Okay. We're going to figure this out. These lines seem to line up. Interesting. This is peculiar. Mathias, rest well. No, we certainly don't need milk. Thank you for the kind words. Okay, there's definitely something going on here. We have to solve this. This strange, peculiar puzzle. Looking for this song on your Spotify. I believe the name of the song is posted in the video that's featured in, but here's the name. I'll copy it in chat. Interesting. I think we're honing in on something. Wow. Okay. It's a puzzle game. You see, these line up with this. This lines up with this. This lines up together. And over here, my head is blocking, but there are other things that line up together. I thought it might be nice for us to just sort of have relaxing chill games from time to time. Oh. Interesting pictures. Okay, there's some sort of pattern to this. Interesting. LOL. You think these are pictures of me being curious and knocking something over to see what happens, or just to be a menace? Okay. Let's see. Interesting. Maybe it's an action, like a sequence. Scene, going for it, pushing it, spilling it, done. Yes. Eldritch, I don't think it's a coincidence that games like organizing, unpacking, like organizing games like Unpacking, Supermarket Simulator, all of these games that simulate working, that simulate doing, that actually give you the sort of dopamine from moving forward, making progress, solving problems. You can get this by organizing your space in many other ways. If you want to simulate working at a supermarket, then you can try to get a job at a supermarket. For many, it's just a fun game, but for some, they actually resonate with it because Maybe they've been there before. For example, this game has many elements that resonate with me, as I've experienced much of it before, including the cats. Roberto, angels can dance if they have the function for it, like the knowledge or training. However, if they have to learn, like the rest of us, or, you know, if an owner wants them to not know how to dance, but to learn how to dance, then they could go through the process of learning how to dance. I don't really know how to dance outside of just having fun moving around. Okay. You don't like me slapping the bottles. They don't sound much different from each other. Glad I didn't overreact. Of course not. Always keeping my composure at all times. Interesting. The scene where an owner is teaching an angel how to dance. That is very sweet to imagine. This seems perfect for this. What the? Okay. Wow. It works. You like bottle slapping ASMR, I see. Puppet combo games. Oh, a grocery store horror game? I am not familiar. Don't forget to hydrate from time to time. Okay, wow. Okay, this is going to be amazing. Okay, so I can only work with the limitations of this box, I see. And it cannot be rotated. I like this. Interesting to see how they fit. We can always do some rearranging after. Aldria. Aludria. Puppet combo. Is that the game where you have like a puppet hands or something? I feel like I saw people playing that, though I didn't really pay too much attention to it. Okay, I'm going to focus. Interesting. Okay, I see. These are certainly going to be in this area. Or at least it seems that way. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I see. There's waves on them. Very interesting. Okay, I think we're making progress now. Yay, amazing. Rearranging. Oh. Oh, Puppet Combo is a group making PlayStation 1 style horror games. Interesting. Hello, Pretend. How did I originally get into playing WoW? I believe I mentioned this a little bit last stream or touched on it. However, watching shows like Die Hack Sign and such created the desire for an MMO, or rather to play one. And after a lot of looking around at different MMOs, World of Warcraft seemed to be the right fit. Let's be a little extra and put it right in the middle. Bills, are you talking about this puzzle or a different one? When I started playing WoW, it was Wrath of the Lich King. What a journey playing that game was. There were lots of moments of thinking you knew what you were doing, only to be told by other players that basically you didn't know what you were doing. Then that opened the door to learning. Toyota Tacoma Wow commercial. I've never seen it. Interesting, here we go. Oh, you can combine them, I see. Interesting. Chopsticks. World of Warcraft. When people say WoW, they're typically referring to World of Warcraft. And you got stack these. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll come back to this. Interesting. Hello, Nula. Bill Nula. World of Warcraft was full of so many learning experiences. A little Polly, PS1 Angel as a desktop helper. That would be fun. Nula, are you playing retail WoW? Very interesting. This needs some organization. I wonder why it's not hooking. Oh, maybe they go sideways. Why are they like that? Oh, I see. They fan out. Nice. And Chores. Oh, I see. So you're doing other raids for transmog. The latest expansion of Retail WoW is really amazing in a lot of ways. Don't make me talk about it. LOL, I also want to play again. Oh, I can talk about it, of course. You'd watch me stream WoW. You're giving me ideas. I've talked about playing an MMO before. That way I can also play with you all. This looks like packing foam. Finding the perfect place for the light bulbs. Nice, satisfying. This music is really nice with this game. Eldridge, that's funny. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Do any of you have a light bulb that you need to change? Bend over. Why don't you try to do it during the stream? That would be fun. If any of you have a project or task you've been wanting to accomplish and you think you can do it during the stream, that would be really fun if you worked on it and were able to do it while the stream is on. Michael, rest a while, and I hope everything you have to do goes good too. Guild Wars. I've played a little Guild Wars. The older Guild Wars. Just a little. Painting clothing textures all day. Are you talking about in Blender or 3ds Max or something? I have never played Path of Exile, though it seems interesting. To some degree. Feeling laundry, I see. What about when the laundry is in its cycle? You go to find where you have the light bulbs, grab the light bulb, unscrew the old one, put in the new one. Unless, of course, it's in some sort of enclosure, then that can be more time consuming. Delph, I'm glad you're feeling relaxed. The V-Roid model. The V-Roid is pretty cool. I'm sure it's come a long way since I last saw it. Oh, we're restricted to the drawer. Nice. I bet Guild Wars is fun after a while. A screwdriver, fun. A back porch light, a glove. So maybe 1 to 3 screws perhaps, loosening, one hand holding, then the other unscrews light bulb, screwdriver in pocket. Old light bulb, put it in the old glove or somewhere nearby. New light bulb, glove, screws, done. Maybe you could even clean the glove while you're at it. It's an idea. Okay, just reading before I get started on this drawer. Hello, Ghost. Reusing voices. Okay. This music, no. No. Okay, let's get this party started. I'm sure we'll do a lot of rearranging. Very interesting. What do I mean by what? Bill? Hello, Deborah. Got an injury. Alpha, you said you got an injury from buying the piano or the keyboard. That is unfortunate. To receive an injury doing something you enjoy. Certainly a personal challenge, whether or not you want to continue this sort of thing, to push through the pain. Interesting. This is really satisfying. Rearranging. I don't know what you mean. The piano is a beautiful instrument. Of course, most instruments are, but the piano is one of my favorites. I just keep wanting to read what you all are saying. I'm going to focus a little bit now. Sort of clear things out. Interesting. Do any of you have a drawer like this in your home? I think we're starting to make progress. The grocery bag full of grocery bags. Also, you see this right here that I'm holding? This cotton swab, sometimes called a Q-tip. It may feel really good and fits in all the right places in your ear. However, on the box, it does say, do not insert into your ear. Interesting, another crayon. Interesting. What? What you were supposed to be using to clean your ears? Well, you can do your own research, but there is a lot of opinions on the matter. Oh, I wonder if outside of the drawer is actually a place for storage too. It's all starting to come together now. Wow. I wonder if anyone has a drawer like this well organized, with a spot specifically for a cotton swab. Eldritch. That is certainly something I have heard about the ears. Oh wow, the Kronk. The phrase you just said, from Kronk, the Emperor's New Groove. It's all coming together. Maybe it might. We're not there yet. Interesting. I still feel like these glasses somehow sit out. Oh, and over. He said it's either a switch or wiring. Very interested about that issue. But yes, like you said, a project for another day. Hello, Holy Aura. Yes, very specific slots indeed. Very interesting. It works. Yay. We did it. You may need a whistle to scare off the bears or something. Yay. Hearts to you all. I'm curious if any of you have any snacks or anything. Or are eating. Interesting. Working on dishes at work? Does that mean you were touching your phone right now? Oh, your hands are wet. Or perhaps you take off gloves and then you can type. Hello. I was kidding about the bears, although I've heard that a whistle can work against bears, or some at least. Wait, that's not lined up. That's not lined up. Well, I probably could have moved on. Interesting. That works. I found you, Al. and over it. That's probably wise. Gank the water. Change it up from time to time. Okay, interesting. We are just vibing. I keep seeing VTuber graduations, from small to large. This really seems to be the graduation season. Though, in some ways, I feel like we are now seeing the results of people who jumped into occupations and such. And for some, it didn't really work out. For others, it worked out. It's just not something they want to do anymore. But I do believe that a decent amount of graduations from those that are not associated with a corporation, maybe because financially it didn't necessarily work out after years of effort. This is not, of course, the case with the large corporate VTubers, though I don't really keep up with all of it. I can't even imagine if I turned on the in-game music what it would sound like. I wonder how long this game is. Yes, the graduation term. It is a very interesting use of words for the topic. Why would I keep this nail? I think we're dealing with a pack rat, or like a hoarder. Welcome back, Dusty. Maybe for an art project or something. A well-organized background, yes. An acorn and a gold tooth? Excuse me? Oh, 40k enthusiast. Wow. Shorting a cable on the wall. Certainly a concern every time a nail or screw is put into a wall. Hello. Hi, Zemek. And welcome back, Fresh. What game were you playing, Fresh, that you got robbed to win? The puzzles are treating me well. Yes. So are all of you. Wow. Big. Yes. An oddly specific spot for a gold tooth. Fortnite, I see. It are. Sleep well. Hello. I am Blissa. I don't know if I'm saying your name correct. Sonama. Sonamale. I'm not sure. Hayabusa. Interesting. Artsanek. Interesting. A Lego. Or a Mega Block. Do any of you ever get frustrated while watching a game like this? Like you were screaming at your screen, saying, "It's right there, put it right there. No, not right there, put it right there." Pass me the controller. LOL. I hope I don't cause you too much pain. Ah, perfect spot for my nail. Very interesting. I've never seen the movie Scream. Yeah, bro. That's good to know. I think when others are playing games, I also can just enjoy it for what it is. Yes, the golden tooth has a little spot right there. Just in case. Maybe I need to sell it for a lot of money or something. Yes, an exquisite selection of things to store. Interesting. Wait. Oh. Nice. The drywall screws go over here. Beautiful. Yay. A nut? Oh yes. Oh no, the nut is not perfectly placed. I think I'm going to have to just let that be. But don't worry, your nut is right there. And hello, Art. bend over and impressed that I knew those were drywall screws. I see. We found the One Ring. You see that? We have the One Ring. Is this your dry, crusty sock? Or is it toothpaste? Hello, porpoise. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Gandalf. Essential oil bottles. The gutter angel. Maybe your mind's in the gutter. Just kidding. Maybe. It's nice that all of this is going to fit in the cabinet. It's easy. Wait. Are these even in there? Or they just appear to be there? Oh dear. Oh. I'm sorry that you have to go through that process to achieve what you were trying to. The shelf is a lie. It might be. Interesting. Ah yes, my golden snail shell. You could certainly marry an angel, though there would not be any legal recognition of the marriage, unfortunately for some. Roberto, I was reading what you were saying about an old version of Sauron being a huge black cat named Evelito. That's interesting. Wow, Eldridge. You don't have to do all of that yourself. It's okay if the goal isn't met. It's just sort of there. Okay. This is a hardcore puzzle. Hungry gremlin. You said you had a golden and quiet snail as a kid. Its name was Seki. Wow. Interesting. Oh, nice. Now we're making progress. Interesting. Okay, come on. Who's going to balance their hairbrush like that? Maybe if there was a hook, but it would be the other way around. Either way, fun. Wait, it's not the answer apparently. Interesting. Oh my goodness. I would say that none of the videos specifically has stated that an angel is married to the viewer, though in the relationship, certainly. It's as Devildo. I'm not sure. Halfway there. Oh, halfway there. Hello, Night Raven. Yes, the key tips are now straight. Oh, this one you hang. That's going to be a lot of fun. You'd probably want me to come and help clean with you. Try to make sure your space is functional and organized. First, we just need to get everything placed. Then we can assess new layouts. Yes, T-Wolf, one wrong move and everything would be knocked over. Interesting. I wonder how they hang this one. Maybe with the blades? Oh, I see. Whoa. Wow. This person really wants to make this work. Angry Gremlin, were you screaming at this puzzle or the other? Eldridge, that cabinet is for the guests, to make their time interesting. Eldridge, yes. Opening someone's drawer and finding their golden tooth. Grocery bag organization game. I've never heard of that, but it sounds fun. By the way, the music is not from the game. It's music I've put on from our list. Wow. Again, we are just going to get things set up and then we can rearrange. I'm glad you find it cozy. This person really has the gear. Like, they're really prepared. In the name of love, friendship, and comfy vibes. Hello, ASD, and hearts to you all. These vibes are very comfy. Whoa, this one is unique. Okay. I think now we can start rearranging. I feel like the wrenches would go together. Hello. Zahir Dev. Zahir interesting. Zahir Dev, I'm not sure. I wonder if this can hang. Oh yes, it can. Like that. We're going to get this. This is probably one of the harder puzzles so far. It's called A Little to the Left. I've never watched this game. This is my first time playing it. Trying to organize things. Okay, it's starting to kick in. Interesting. Fresh. Smiley face. This puzzle could make people scream. If I could lay all these pieces out on the ground and then see them and then place my own screws, of course, that would make it easier. Alas, we cannot. Yes, it has to fit everything. And get brown. Femurs go in the underwear drawer? I guess so. visualize the feeling. Yes, it's interesting. Interesting. Hello, Skylar. I believe it's hung by the one nail. A safety hazard, yes. Like this, that's funny. Taking a nail gun and just firing away. We're going to get this. Wait, that's small one. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness, that was satisfying. Do any of you love taking time out of your day to slowly work on projects, like organizational projects? After the one ring, the one nail, yes. Oh, beautiful. Interesting. This one is peculiar. The level reading level 3 different ways? What do you mean? Bend over. Do you prefer vacuuming dishes, or what sort of cleaning do you prefer, Eldridge, that you get satisfaction from? Interesting. What are you even doing right now? That can't be right. Window cleaning. From smudgy and dirty to crystal clear. The bubbles on the level? All very true, impossible to do. Oh, you're saying all of these are balanced, yes. What a detail to notice. Oh wow, that's a phenomenal suggestion. No, this is still incorrect, this item. Yay. Also, I will say though, unless I ask for assistance on a puzzle, I don't typically try to have hints or suggestions given on a puzzle game unless I ask, which I have certainly asked before. You would play at school. At a school, and the kids would definitely get into shenanigans. When you say shenanigans, are you saying the things you would clean up implied they were up to shenanigans? It was quite satisfying. Oh, what do we have here? Oh my goodness. We're cleaning. Wow. Oh well. But thank you though. About the screwdriver suggestion. And cheering out your music. That is nice. What an interesting collection. Balls. Maybe we organize them by the contents. Eldritch trying to knock it out of the park. Wow. hockey puck. Okay. Organization time. Well, since we're moving, let's just go ahead and get it all packed. We can sort it later. This song, though. Rattle your ears in the best way. And then, when we close them up, we can put a piece of painter's tape on the box. And then write with a marker or Sharpie what is in the box, instead of writing on the box. That way it can be reused at a later time if needed. Beautiful fan art. What do you mean? Can barely keep up. Are you talking about the alerts? Oh, nice. Boxes. Thank you, 40K. It's like Eldridge is trying to defuse the bomb in Counter-Strike. Okay, there's arrows. Okay, you can only do one at a time. This is very interesting. Wow. You did it. Okay, arrows. Okay. Interesting. Alva. Oh, the artwork that pops up. Yes, if that's the artwork you were referring to, I really like the artwork as well. This style is really nice. Okay, maybe we take a little break. Would you all like to take a break to get some snacks? Get up and stretch and such? I'm having a lot of fun playing this. This is going to be a really crazy puzzle. Union smoke break. That makes me laugh. For those that are going to sleep, sleep well. And for the rest of you, feel free to get up and stretch. Have yourself a snack or something. We'll take a 10 or 15 minute break. It works. LOL. Wait, it actually needs to be able to be read. Why am I having so much fun moving this around? Okay. Oh my goodness, I need to stop. Okay, that's good. Toys. Okay, enjoy your orange juice, bestie. And the chips, fresh. I'm curious what style you're getting. Okay, be right back. Boo, are you scared yet? I'm back. Just waking you up. Okay. I realized that some of the screen is actually cut off because I had it in window mode. Okay, let's change the music. Also, on the topic of doing crazy things in video games, Grand Theft Auto 5, that was a game that I thought was interesting because I didn't expect to give a psychological evaluation at the end of the game. The end result was fascinating. You thought for a moment I fell. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. GTA 5. I played it, I believe, last year, possibly. It was my first Grand Theft Auto game. It was a lot of fun. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this goes. I never really played the multiplayer though. Just the single player. Wait, let's take away the vocals. There we go. Better. Okay. Let's restart this puzzle. Okay. It looks like the arrows need to line up with each other. This one's going to be quite tricky. The plushie, that would be interesting. Welcome back, Alva. I hope you all enjoyed your break if you took one. Interesting, there's actually more space to the side. Glad you benefited from that break. Okay, Lamar, enjoy your lurking. Okay. This one is very interesting. Interesting. Yes, the puzzle is pretty cool. I am enjoying it. Glad you made it back safe, Gabbro. Interesting. So I need a yellow one. This one. Interesting. Back to where I was. This needs the slide over. I've never played the pod racing Star Wars game. Is it on the PlayStation 1? Okay. Wait. If this is the finish line, I imagine it wouldn't be on the left. I feel like it would actually be on the right. And implying that these might actually be belonging over here in the right corner. Or maybe not. Hello, Dust Ann. The Force Unleashed. I've played that. That was fun. I also played the second game, and that was horrible, sadly. Such a mood. I see. I'm going to reset this one. So there appears to be room over here and room over here. This seems important. The lightsabers and abilities are a lot of fun. Another really fun game is which one is it? Caffeine Steam. I can never remember the name. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I really liked that game. The second game, it doesn't have as good reviews, but I imagine it's still fun. You're seeing a pattern here. Yes, I'm connecting the eras. But you can't just pick up the ones beneath it. You have to move them around in a certain way. Okay, I'm going to test the idea that I have. Interesting. Wait, you said the best part of Jedi Fallen Order is the inclusion of the queue. I'm not familiar with what you mean. This one is pretty satisfying. Interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying the box experience. Wait, if this connects with this one. Oh, I see now. So if this sits on top, and this has to connect with this one, then that implies that this must stack up. Okay. the Mongolian metal band. Oh, I see, Roberto. Yes, if you've ever dealt with inventory management at a company, this is a very satisfying experience. Though it does not have the 30-foot ladders that you climb at times, or the scissor lifts. Okay. Now I'm really starting to think that this actually does belong over on the left. Because of this side, I know everything seems to rotate and zigzag. Okay. I don't know if I can recover from this positioning currently. I probably need to reset one more time. Very interesting. Trash bag. Epic name and sleep well.
This life of time.
The Angry Video Game Nerd. I think I've seen their channel once, just to see who they were.
Gathers round each night, each morn. We watch it pass and grow. It is all in our hands. It is all in our.
For tough baggins. It sounds like a lot of drama happens at that store. It's interesting. I wonder how much of it is avoidable. Well, Maximus. Just be mindful how much energy you waste on others in their confrontations. The start maybe is this might be the start, and the start might be the finish. Hello, your local geek. So this one clearly needs to move over. Very interesting. Okay, I think we're making some progress though. We did it. That was so satisfying. Whoa, a cat came out of the box. And hello, Dijon. This is such a vibe. Drive a Hot Wheel on it. Yes. Very interesting. I don't know how to say your name, but hello. I'm also curious, what is PHB in terms of what currency is that? Well, what's it called, rather? Inner nature. Yes, speaking to yourself could be a powerful tool. Oh wow, this is really nice. I love this. Yes, I was just curious what the currency was called. PHP. You can see the conversion on stream. Certainly not the puzzle music you would expect from this game. Of course, it's not from the game, but you know what I mean. Final destination. Wabi Sabi. Breathe fire to blow off steam. That would be pretty epic. Wow, I can't straighten this rod. Look. I feel like I should be able to straighten this. They got me. It burns us. It freezes us. Okay. What's going on with this? Filling a corner of a rug over itself, that would be horrible. Hello, Bader. Trying to figure out this puzzle. And Prince Dragon, hello. I'm not exactly sure what is wanting me to do here. Oh, you can actually pull it back. How wonderful. Okay. Interesting. Discarding the damaged leaves. Well, if they're not attached. Wow, I wasn't done. I was going to arrange that. Never mind. That's very cat-like. The little paw under the door. Wow. The little rascal, yes. I just want to grab their little paws as they come out. As we play together. Oh, what the heck? Probably pruning the single leaves. Very interesting. Interesting. Because that's how plants work, right? It sounds like you want to make a Death Star. Wow. There must be an order to this, like a technique. Very interesting. Okay, so they respawn once they reach the bottom. Good to know. Ellen did not respawn. I wonder if there's a specific order. Interesting. There is a difference in the length of the stems, though. Very interesting. You want to give me a hug? I see. Okay, so we have at least 3 of them in the correct order. This music makes me want to customize a car in Need for Speed. Very interesting. Why that particular order? Fascinating.
Boys need to play outside. I make noise cause I'm made worldwide. In the voice cause I've been outside. It enjoys where I take my time.
Oh my goodness. I wonder if I am supposed to.
Bitches think
No.
I'm the baddest. Bitch, you gotta learn.
There has to be an order to it.
Check my status.
Somehow, those 3 work.
Bitch, you gotta learn. Check my status. Bitches think you learn.
Okay, that's number 4.
Taking turn. I'm the baddest. Bitches taking turn. I'm the baddest.
Spoilers on your high road. Yes. Carbon fiber.
Bitches taking
I almost feel like I should take a screenshot. One moment. Taking a screenshot of this. And then marking the ones as I go along. Okay. Alva. Rest well, and have a good rest of your day. Wait, did that not work? Wait, is this not working now? Is this different somehow now? Okay. While I am marking on a screenshot the pedals as I do them, let's see which ones work. Oh, riff key. That's number 4. Okay, so that's not the next one. We'll just have to go through and eliminate one by one the different combos. Good luck on your cleaning, Sir Toff. This is going to take a minute. I heard a noise. Wow. Oh, I see. I see now. I really didn't even think about that there would be a pattern, but we did it. Like there's a pattern, a myriad of leaves. Yes, Night Raven, mirrored. Okay. I assume these ones I have to stack, but we shall see. Maybe it's variations of red. Nice. It was nice. This is such a vibe. Does anybody want a... Is this a crab leg? Hello, Nyarla. Oh no, I think the game is crashed. The game is crashed. Oh dear. Restarting it. I'm doing good, besides the game just crashing. It's a claw. Crab claw. It actually seemed like Steam crashed. Okay, I'm getting back in. Liberto, have a good rest of your day. Too much power. It actually starts up really quick. I also noticed they had a daily tidy activity. Okay. Very interesting. I wonder if this is just any order. It's some sort of organization game, like a puzzle game. It's called A Little to the Left. Though sometimes the point of the solution to the puzzle is not always very obvious. Sometimes. Excuse me, kitty. What was that? Sometimes the puzzle itself is just to be really aesthetically pleasing, like the positioning. Are these your... Never mind. Excuse me. Excuse me. It might be trying to help. Maybe. That's sort of what I thought. Is this snail moving? Or whatever that shell is. I feel like I'm making like a person. Interesting. Now I'm battling the cat. Okay, works for me. Yay. Oh, more leaves. Another puzzle one. Okay. Now we have some idea of the mirroring effect. Wow, good use of the emoji, Niarla. Technically, I could take a screenshot of this, split it down the middle, put it in Photoshop, flip the other photo, change the opacity, and see which ones are not in the right place. I actually want to try that. That actually seems like a fun thing to do. One moment. Well, no, that probably would be cheating, so I'm not going to do it. Okay. A nice, slow process. We can just look at it in sections, piece by piece. Comparing. Much more peaceful this way. Longer to do the Photoshop thing. Well, sneaky peeky. That's true. You can't see because someone's in the way. There. Is that better? Nice. Wow. It's actually pretty nice too, the way the cat got it. Oh. And like the small people in the television part in Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory, where the boy got shrunk in the television. Hello, Kinsler. It's an organization game, like some sort of weird puzzle game that makes you wanna organize stuff. Okay, let's organize our stuff. Very interesting. Sometimes it makes sense, other times it's really obscure. Interesting. Very interesting. A good cognitive test, I suppose. Very interesting. A pocket angel, that would be interesting too. Okay, there must be some sort of pattern to this. What the heck is this? Interesting. We're going to figure this out. I feel like Fresh just... oh, never mind. I thought you all were giving me a hit with the eyes and the balls. I want to think that I'm making a face, but I'm not sure. Maybe. Okay, I gotta change the music. Let's go with Latin music. It'll do any range of BPM. One moment. Oh no, definitely not that one. Okay. Eyes and balls.
Yo he encontrado en tu pelo de negra noche de luz y miel las tantas maravillas.
You said you knew the guitarist. That's pretty fun. Okay, let's do this.
Rosales que florean sin querer. Son rojos sus pistilos y nunca se marchitan de espinas de papel. Adornas la vida con tu caminar. Arrancas de mi pecho.
Oh, interesting, Mirla. That's pretty cool. It's fun to hear music that you recognize.
Yo sé que no me quieres.
Okay, we have to focus hardcore now.
Por siempre recordarte y la esperanza alumbrarme sin poderte regar.
What the heck? Like, what even is this? But you know, it's fun.
Me amarra las manos, el alma y la paz. Y lloran mis poesías porque quererte mía no se puede al final.
You know, what would it be like to actually meet the people who made this game? Like, what is that like? How are they like to hang out with, you know?
Moriría si no pudiera verte tan solo.
Eat the sunflower seeds and call it a day.
Porque me moriría si no pudiera verte tan solo un día más. Porque me moriría si no pudiera verte tan solo un día más.
It's really interesting. I actually think the developers are on the store page or the page for the game. It is a nice song, too. I'll post the name in chat. Oh no. I want to skip this one for now.
Lo veo en tus ojos, estás cansada y no paras de pensar y fingir que tus inseguridades no te afectan nada. Y por más que lo intentes,
Okay.
y tienes a toda esta gente mirándote, todos están tirándote, todos opinan de ti.
That's funny about the devs of this game organizing your insides. Okay, let's see what we can do. Because this puzzle is really making no sense. Wait. Let's try something. no.
El premio es tu cora y lo pienso robar. Tus ojos están brillando y me gusta brillar. Y tienes a toda esta gente mirándote, todos están tirándote, tú opinan de ti,
Interesting.
están cuidándote, mis ojos para ti. Yo siempre estoy admirándote, hablando de ti, tu cabeza está gritándome.
Okay. I'm so baffled by this puzzle. Are you saying Angel C Rock? Candy for the brain. You said you're going to join. Oh, the Discord.
Você, quando diz que é pra esquecer,
Okay. We're going to figure this out.
as coisas do jeito que elas são, esperança ao resto do chão. O teu mantra é deixar pra lá. Se alguém faz do teu corpo peão, te tira do eixo, faz girar.
There are different patterns. That's interesting. Different colors.
Na contramão, o melhor é deixar pra lá.
Maybe it's organized by color or shape. Let's try some things.
Na falta de pormenor, se exige e aumenta a questão. Melhor deixar pra lá. Venha cambiar
No, probably not.
teu coração.
Let's see.
Zu foi mais longe que o certo. O improviso é mais que o teu mantra falhar. Deixa pra lá, não vá correndo. Consertar já não tem jeito não. Deixa pra lá, melhor ficar.
Interesting. The song is quite nice. Fresh. Sleep well.
Assim é de canto de olho.
Maybe we arrange by the patterns.
Que delícia.
Probably not either. I'm probably overthinking this.
Você, quando diz que é pra esquecer, tá
Trial and error, perhaps.
as coisas do jeito que elas são, esperança ao resto do chão. O teu mantra é deixar pra lá. Tem rumo cis, tintim por tintim, meticulosa, particular. Na falta de pormenor, se esquenta e aumenta a questão. Melhor deixar pra lá. Venha gambiar
And there's 18 items,
teu coração.
15 slots. Very interesting.
O improviso é mais que o teu mantra falhar. Deixa pra lá, não vá correndo. Consertar já não tem jeito não. Deixa pra lá, melhor ficar olhando. Assim é de canto de olho. Deixa pra lá, não vá correndo. Consertar já não tem jeito não. Deixa pra lá, melhor ficar olhando. Assim é de canto de olho. Você.
It is a cute game, yet this puzzle is very interesting. I'm hating this puzzle.
Fuego,
It won't go away. It didn't work.
y corren las balas de tu palabra.
Nikki. Are you referring to Infinite Nikki?
Ay, como tengo miedo que ya perdiste la gana.
Okay, there are these patterns, but I assume that doesn't have anything to do with it.
Quería poder explicarte, pero tú solo me llamaste loca, me llamaste loca.
Wait,
Y así fue que tú ya olvidaste.
interesting.
Me volví tan loca, tan loca. Fuego, sueño con tu cuerpo y aún recuerdo las noches cuando nuestro amor fue realidad. Quería poder explicarte, pero tú
Interesting.
me llamaste loca. Y así fue que tú ya olvidaste. Y yo caí, me volví tan loca, tan loca.
I'm sorry if I say that word too much. It seems to be a part of my programming.
Loca, 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 loca.
I am not in charge necessarily or the creator of the Discord, so the guardians of the Discord will have to deal with that situation depending on the rules that they set. My processor being fried. I'm not sure. I guess I wouldn't know if it is. Very interesting. Yeah, what made you say that? Oh. The fact that you all are getting it is amazing. Okay, let me reset. Making sure I don't block any of the pieces. This is so peculiar. Rock block, I like that.
Dime qué es lo que pasa. Vente pa' mi casa. Yo te espero sin nada. Dime qué es lo que
It's just so interesting.
contigo, papi. Dime, yo te digo, papi. Ay, papi, desacatarme contigo, papi. Perder el control contigo, papi. Dime, yo te digo, papi. Ay, papi. Dime qué es lo que
Wait, what was the last one? Yeah, that was pretty nice. I like this sound too. Try breaking the candy. I don't think this is candy. Oh, it does look like candy. It worked. It broke. See? There's a piece. Just kidding.
Bater tambor, toque do atabaque e do agogô. Vamos pra batucada. Bater tambor, toque do atabaque e do agogô. Tambor mandou chamar.
That is a good point, Bendover. If I put nothing in the box, then it's perfectly organized.
Mandou chamar.
Eldridge, hope your work time goes smooth.
Toque do atabaque e do agogô. Tambor mandou chamar. Tambor mandou chamar.
That's interesting. I did actually think earlier about what if I had left some things out? But that's probably the answer. I'm going to assume that you're correct. Like it's all mineral style stuff. Maybe.
Tambor mandou chamar.
Interesting.
Tambor mandou chamar.
Wow. Oh, a space pirate.
Na batucada. Vamos na batucada.
The eyes are a red herring. Maybe.
Vamos na batucada. Tambor mandou chamar. Tambor mandou chamar.
The game is tripping. Maybe. It is really interesting.
quiero verla. Tengo la fe en mi alma. Escucho a Dios, él me habla. Yo pido de él, no me mata.
Excuse me? What just happened? All of a sudden the music.
Escucho a Dios, él me habla. Yo pido de él.
What is happening right now?
Siempre tú me cuidas, tú me salves a mí. De la oscuridad de las fantasmas en mí. Todo lo que tengo es gracias a ti. Me salvas a mí, me salvas a mí. Tú siempre me cuidas a mí.
Okay. Wow.
Confío en el amor para vivir.
Take the money and run. Yes.
Tú siempre me cuidas a mí. Yo nada si no estás aquí. Confío en el amor para vivir. Tú siempre aquí.
Wow.
Siempre yo gano porque el amor
Okay.
a ti en el cielo.
The next one.
Consuelo a ti yo merezo y el corazón yo te amo.
Good job for all of us that figured that out.
Oscuridad de las fantasmas en mí. Todo lo que tengo es gracias a ti. Me salvas a mí, me salvas a mí. Tú siempre me cuidas a mí. Yo nada si no estás
He said one of the nuts looks sussy. Interesting.
Y si todo va. Si hago con el mar en el mar. Si nada no queda, tú queda. No necesito nada que tengo.
Why is so tough? Can he just be off and it not be a problem?
No queda, tú queda. No necesito nada que tengo.
Richie, sleep well.
No necesito nada que tengo. No necesito nada. No necesito nada. Tú siempre me cuidas a mí. Ya nada si no estás aquí. Confío en amor, baby. Tú siempre aquí, siempre. Tú siempre me cuidas a mí.
Okay,
Estás aquí. Confío en amor, baby.
we'll suggest some things. So this one is unique. And this one is unique. I see, Sir Tough. Maybe you could take a picture. Although, I don't know how your company operates with sending pictures to management and such. They go against certain policies. ETLD. I can only play music that is not copyright. That I can play on our list, so I can't really just look up a recommendation.
Yo cantaba dentro del palenque y la gente empezaba a apostar por el gallo de Tomás Valente o el
Interesting.
cual va a quedar. Jueguen los gallos, señores, se oye gritar. Jueguen los gallos, señores, ¿quién ganará? Pero el gallo de Tomás Valente, ya cansado, empezaba a perder. Y con
Hello, Justice.
el cuello, la sangre en el suelo.
Lamar, I am not asking for help. I do actually like to solve them myself if I can help it, even if it's aggravating and you want to rip your eyes out watching. Now, if I really want help, then I will ask, which I do from time to time.
El diablo cantando en el palenque, el gallo de Francisco de pie, muerto el gallo de Tomás Valente,
It's sort of a process of feeling it out.
la vida de Francisco se fue.
Just sort of enjoying it. Because, sometimes it's not always about the game as much as it is about the experience of the time we're having here. As we go through another day. Okay, I have to change this music. It's getting way too crazy. Time to calm it down. I'm playing a game called A Little to the Left. It's a pattern sort of puzzle game. Sometimes it doesn't always make sense. and then it starts to click. I don't particularly like horror games, though I might be open to trying some. Very interesting. The game, I believe, is on sale, or it was when I got it. I purchased it for around $2 or $3. It has good reviews, yet there are also reviews that criticize aspects of the game too, which I cannot really think of some of the things that were said directly. Busting open the potpourri, that is really funny. They seem to light up a little bit too sometimes. Very interesting. Chip crunch, yes, it sounds like that. I guess I'm just sort of making my own design right now. But it also seems like it's a part of what they kind of want too. It's interesting. I mean, that feels pretty nice, but I guess it's not what they wanted. Okay, perfect. Yay. Uta does the end. What is that? Please open bag. Interesting. Gets kicked out. I like that. Oh yes, I've heard that song. The one you mentioned, Niala. Rocks. These ones are really satisfying. Interesting. Oh, I see. Maybe this is the spectrum of color that I need to work with. Interesting. Okay, this music is really amazing, I know. You're an X-Men. Why do I keep feeling like you're giving me a really obscure hint? I still feel like somehow this rock is an indicator for how the other rock should be. Resetting the puzzle. Interesting. Wow, it wasn't feeling well. Wait, maybe. Interesting. It doesn't hurt to try. Okay, I'll send you the name of this song. Oh yes, I think I see the name of the artist you were referring to. Solve movies. But you're just trying to solve puzzles at Home Goods. That's funny. Okay, back to the madness. Interesting. Sounds like pretty pleasant. And welcome to all those that have been subscribing to the channel. Hello. I hope you're having a comfortable time. There's very little stress here, other than the utter insanity of these puzzles. Surely this will work. We did it. Just kidding. Maybe I'll organize them from smallest to biggest. I don't think that worked. When you play Magic the Gathering, are you saying you play paper magic? Like in person? Yes, I became the cat from earlier. The Dover, did they have to raise the prices because of chicken? Oh, I wonder if that's why that one individual said chicken. They said they were eating chicken, but when they entered the stream, all they said was chicken. Maybe it was like chicken jockey or something. $100 for an adult ticket. $100 for a movie ticket? Interesting. I've never played Commander, but I have played Magic the Gathering, both paper and digital. Okay. Back to the whatever this is. You have stripes. Oh, I see. I need big head energy for this. Very interesting. As in, I'm very confused, but I'm enjoying it. The pain and suffering. You say it's coming together, but I'm not sure it is. $512 combinations. Nice. Buckle up. We're exploring. Oh, you can tell the line. I guess it's because there's no clear task, no clear reason for what you're doing. You're just sort of supposed to figure out some abstract puzzle that the developers have in their mind. An unchanging face. There is swirls, like a motion. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. There's also roughness and round, soft. I also don't know if that has anything to do with it. The music is nice. Celebrate like my spitticle that you say where I throw my hands up and I say something that I actually don't quite know what that phrase is. Yes, this is the moment I've been waiting for, or something like that. I can't quite remember. feel like I need to actually quiet down the sound effect a little bit. Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo, yeah, baby. Maybe that's how we'll celebrate if we actually manage to do this. This puzzle. Okay, well, if we do this puzzle, I'll try to say what you just said. I liked my theory at first of this stone being an indication, but it might not be. I'm curious if any of you, without looking it up, feel like you have solved it. Maybe solid up top, then stripes. No, because there's too many solid. So if there's 4 solid. Interesting. 4 solid. 2 of these patterns. 2 plain stripes and 1 of these interesting ones. Lozexi, hello. And Fiend, hello. You solve similar puzzles in the back of cereal boxes. Interesting. I'm glad you all have ideas, and some of you even feel you have the solution. Oh my goodness. This is going to happen. Wait, I wonder if this is somehow telling me the order like a green, then black. Then pink and black. Interesting, but I can't see the other side. No, that probably wouldn't work. Oh wow, Mirala. The meme you mentioned with the puzzle Is that on the Discord? Or is something you messaged me? Or did you even? I believe I saw it, but I don't quite know where it's at. Interesting. Okay, Niarla. But I'm glad you like this song, Raven. Here's the name of it. Okay. Wow, 133 likes on the stream. That's pretty interesting. You're tough. Did you look it up to see if you were right? And then discovered you were wrong? I'm waiting for that, eureka moment. You know, where the light bulb just clicks, and suddenly, you got it. I thought it was color-oriented too. I still have my suspicion, though nothing has worked yet. Oh, the music name. I see. Green. Wait, maybe it's actually related to how these match, like the combination green. Wait, maybe this is a mix of colors. No, it's probably not, but I'll explore it. I'm going to read what you're saying, but I hope there's no spoilers. No, I'm not even going to begin reading what our Gen 2 said. If there's a mud and it looks like it's some sort of attempt to help, please delete it. I don't want this to be spoiled. I'm just gonna stare at the game. I can't even read chat. Good luck. Just saying. Buckle up. I miss not being able to read chat. Now I feel like a racehorse that has the little blinders on the side, you know, to keep them focused and looking forward. This stone, it feels like it holds the key. It's like it's screaming right in front of me. Okay, maybe if there's no spoilers in chat, I can actually read some of what you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna wait 10 seconds. Hopefully, if there's any spoilers, they're deleted. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You got me. Bend over. Oh wow. Talking about music. Hello, temporal forces. Okay. Okay. Don't forget to hydrate from time to time. I didn't expect to stream this game this long, but it really has me gripped. And if you're enjoying yourself, the like button is a way you can show your support. Okay. There's a part of me that feels like we've made really good progress and that I should come back to this puzzle another time, yet I am just so hooked into this one. Okay, random assortment. Yeah, it didn't work. Hesitation is defeat. Oh dear. I almost clicked some crazy things on OBS. Okay. Puzzle addiction. No comment. Yes. This is not a puzzle I want to come back to. It must be vanquished today. Yes, Miorla, I think that every time I start shifting them up, what if they have to actually take a moment to settle? So every single combination, you need to give it at least a few seconds. Okay, there has to be a pattern. There is a pattern. It would not make a puzzle that did not have a pattern. Identifying the pattern. I'm glad you feel good watching me play. I'm pretty sure I am way overcooked. Caveman. 10 number. That's really funny. Bend over. Sleep well. I don't mind the suffering right now. I'm holding out. I'm getting ahead. Maybe it's stubbornness. The vibes are so nice. Yes, I'm not really asking for help because technically that's kind of the whole point. I know sometimes I do ask for help, but you know, part of the fun is the madness. The eureka moment, it's even stronger. Something about that one puzzle, though, in Talos Principle 2, that puzzle was, it broke me. And if you know, you know, lateral inhibition was the name of that puzzle. A game of soul. Yes, you also understand. There is that aspect too. You know, sometimes it's not always about the puzzle. It's about the time. Draining your sanity. Exactly. Sometimes it can be easy to forget that somehow it's about something more, like checking the boxes of what makes a stream, instead of it just being time. Yeah, I don't know if that was the hit, but the right angle, it feels like a hit. It feels like a really good hit. Very interesting. Angles is something I have been thinking about. The way they're shaped, I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but they are shaped in a peculiar way. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but it might. It's so interesting. For physical damage. Yeah, bro. Maybe if you just moved it a little to the left, that really got me. Okay, yes, if I had to move the rock off the grid, I would just flip out. Okay, it doesn't look like they actually can be pulled off. Rock ASMR, yes. If I could play, well, you know, music without getting in trouble, I would. If we were on Twitch, of course, I could. But I will say, I really enjoy the music sometimes, or a lot of times, that we play here on stream, or being, you know, restricted. It's quite nice. Could you imagine if we had been listening to the in-game music this entire time? No way. Okay. Let's do this. I'm pretending I didn't read that. Even me putting it in the middle, like I did early attempts, I still don't exactly have an idea. I have a theory that this rock was a reference. Green, solid, then green and black, but there's no green and black. And then black, and then pink, or pink and black, and then orange and pink, but you know what I mean. Hello. See ya. See ya. Why are you all saying good morning? I'm so confused. Oh, perhaps it's the time or something. Yeah, bro. Wow. I'm not sure the Peter Griffith pose you're talking about, but just that reference is funny. Oh, the song is associated with morning. I thought that when the song came on. Wow. I'm glad that it is bringing you comfort while you work on your finals. Okay, your insanity. I am very confused. I like it though. Cannons. Yes, fire the cannons. When this gets solved, I can't even. Hello, Omega. Or, well, welcome back. I don't know if you've just been lurking. Dorian, the objective of this game is to drive yourself insane. You know, apparently it's some sort of puzzle game or like organization game. It's really interesting. You know, this one is pretty out there. Thank you for the hearts. There are many of you here. I hope you're having a good time. Yvette. Hello, Hudson. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. I am too. Yes, this Music is perfect for facilitating the madness. It's not at all like this, your rock collection, I see. Okay. Um. Um. Okay. We got this. You want me to scream? Yes, very motivational. We can do it. High five. It did sound a bit like the movie trailer. Thank you, Justice, for the high five. Are any of you sick yet? From anticipation? Hopefully not. Except this is not like that, Neola. There is no square peg and no round hole. There are literally a bunch of rocks that look similar, yet have different colors. I mean... You saw I have Civilization 5 opened up in another tab or window. Is it because of music? I've never played that, or maybe I've played Civilization 2 or something. I'm not sure, but I don't really have a lot of experience with it. Hello, science. Or sci once. Yeah, that was quite funny. Interesting. I feel like we've done all of these combinations before. You asked if I could work with another YouTuber, who would it be? I've not really thought about it too much, though it would be fun to play games with some that I know, but they're on other platforms like Twitch and Kick. So I guess you could still play with them, but honestly, I'm not really sure who to talk to. I just sort of feel like it's just myself and you all. But maybe that will change eventually. Good night, Argentu. Hey, Vsauce here. You like rocks? Kudos, a fever dream. Well, sleep well then. And I Raven if you are too. Sleep well. We carry on. Will this be the longest stream? Will we beat our record and reach 9 hours? Only on this puzzle. I have thought about that too. About being in a Discord call where you all can talk, especially when we play games together too. I am not as familiar yet with that process. It makes me a little hesitant, because things happen. Though I know a lot of people are very lenient and whatnot. Wait, this is wedding music. I see though. YOLO, yes, that's true too. It's certainly something I want to consider. There's no turning back. Okay, Raven. Make sure you all are staying hydrated. Okay, let's really take a look at this. We have some rocks. There are 6 of them. No, I lied, there are 9 of them. They have different colors. They are shiny. You can hold them in your hand. You can drop them. Okay. That's a good point, Viola. Well, some of you I have played with as well, but that also brings me comfort with joining with you to have you speak so that the stream can hear you. Okay. Back to the madness. Strive? Is that a survival game? I've not heard of it. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Oh, guilty gear, strive. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm close at all. Oh no, I'm not reading what Dorian is saying. I know it's so easy to want to read it. The temptation is real. However, I don't want to read that. No matter how maddening or frustrating it is. Yes, you did try, Dorian. You were really structured and proper with the way you wrote it, so that helped indicate that I didn't want to read it. A game theory. Chores for robots. Well, yeah, Wait. Some crazy ideas also come to my mind of somehow the light, the reflection on it, has something to do with the pattern. But that is probably not the case. That's funny, Raven. Oh, now it's bedtime songs for you all. Sleep well. Just kidding. You're not allowed to sleep until this is done. Just kidding about that too. If you fall asleep during the stream, I mentioned that would be very nice, as long as I don't change the music to rock or something. Rock, oh my god. Hanky. Sertas Baggins. I feel like if you speak one cryptic word, I'm going to explode. Nyarla. Backward forth, strapped to a chair, forced to watch. Angle. Take 7 hours to put the square peg into the square. The fact that you keep saying that is making me think that the solution is so simple. It's like right in front of me. It literally is. I never actually finished A Clockwork Orange. I probably should revisit it. This game is some sort of puzzle game. It's puzzling. See? Puzzled. Okay, maybe if I look at it, it'll like really focus on it. Think. Rock. Yes, it's a rock. This one's a rock too. And that one is a rock, and I'm pretty sure that one's a rock too. This one happens to be a rock. This one is definitely a rock. And that one's a rock too. So they're all rocks. This one is definitely laughing at me. That one has the answer. It's written on its face. Like it's rock face. Wait, they might be stones. I actually don't know. They might be stones. Interesting. Okay, back to trying to actually figure it out. Cheese boys, yes. What do you think these rocks taste like? They almost look like sushi. A little bit. Yarla, you say I'm killing you. Is this like a Cain and Abel moment, you know, like grabbing the rock? Yeah. Oh, how did you know temporal forces? Off rocks, yes. Or rock candy. Makes sense. Okay, why is shift things around so that you know? It looks like the brain is braining. Yes. Okay. That has a shine. It goes that way. Square peg, round hole. I'm so confused by why you use that analogy. It makes it seem like it's so simple. Engagement farming, that would be crazy. This is not the kind of experience I would want to have to engage with farm. I would want it to be far more fun. I was trying to do small to big. A jigsaw puzzle. Hello, Prince Dragon. Is that where you move all the squares around to form a picture or something? The green one being mold. Wow. Hello, Gabu. It may be candy, but this is not a sweet puzzle. That was pretty good. Yes, the music is nice. Okay, going back to puzzling. You know, the puzzle at that place you mentioned, the triangle puzzle. One time, I did one and believed that I actually completed it. However, despite feeling that I actually did do it right, the person that I was with felt that I didn't know what I was doing, like how the game worked. So, yes, like they didn't believe me, even though they were right there. But who knows? Okay. Justice. Sleep well. Okay. Continuing the madness. Okay, there has to be a method. There has to be a pattern, whether it's the angle of these rocks or something interesting. Very interesting. Please, I know you want to help, and that seems like a really good idea, and of course I'm going to explore it, but I'm really trying to not see hints or spoilers when I read chat. I enjoy reading what you're saying, but if there's spoilers and such, then it makes it so I can't really read. But I feel like I've tried something similar to what you said, but I will probably try that now about the pattern to least pattern. I really hope that's not the solution. Okay, I'm not sure, but yeah. Hello, your new best friend. The movie rocks around. It's okay, 40K. I didn't fully read it. I didn't really want to comprehend what was being said. As soon as I realized it was like, someone went out, which is fine. The music has been amazing. Okay. Your new best friend. With the smiley face grin. It seems like the sort of message you would get as a pop-up when a virus is about to enter your computer. Time to go to the mines, yes. Interesting. Hello, dragon. Werewolf. Also, arts duo. And hello to those that are here, even if they're not saying anything. I know this is really interesting, action-packed gameplay. But one thing I really love is how I contrast on the background. The colors are quite nice. Your brain is fried. Rock is life. Yes, rocking hell. The low top, accent light. We are indeed rocking out. initial doodle below. Well, the insane graphics you see here in the game are being supported by a 4080. This rock puzzle deserves a yes. I don't understand yet, I also understand. This stream is an inadvertent artistic masterpiece. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh yes, that was the point. Okay. Okay, we're getting close. I can feel it. We're almost there. Okay, I got nothing. It's like we have to actually return to Monkey to understand this puzzle. The rock goes in the square hole. I mean, this is a square. This shape is a square. It's like it's a square. And all the rocks are in the square. Sertov, thank you for supporting the madness as well. Wow, this music is stunning. Wow. It's harp music. I totally forgot about harp music. That's the name of the song we just heard. The individual fingers. That's my hand. The same way you move your fingers. You said I'm close. That hurts me to know. Okay. Okay. You all have such funny things to say. The fact that some of you feel like you understand, that's really amazing. Wait. The solids in the corners. Why does this feel like it's onto something? The way that it moves. The way it moves, like, at an angle. That triggered. Like, okay, hold on now. I can't reach out. I can't reach out. Hold on. I got nothing. Never mind. Jungle Sauna. It's some sort of puzzle game called A Little to the Left, where you try to solve puzzles that are kind of like abstract in a way, but they usually have patterns. And you're supposed to figure out the pattern. I have tried a lot of things, okay? A lot of things. Yes, take us to victory, please. I love that voice. And thank you. Viola. It's just not quite clicking. Though it feels like it's. Yes. Temporal forces. Go get that snack. Sometimes in life, you need to take the risk. And if I saw it, it's because you win, not your snack. And if I don't, well then, you'll make it back. Jungle, that's a good point. Okay. I don't want to keep you all waiting or let you down, so I'm going to go back to focusing. Hello, Simon. Oh my goodness. That's really awesome, Raven, that you had a eureka moment. I don't want to know, and I know you're not telling me, so thank you. Okay. This music really captures how I feel right now. What are you trying to tell me, Rock? What are you trying to tell me? You're telling me something. I can hear it. Okay. What if I did the opposite? I can see it now. You will at some point leave, and I'm just sitting here, still moving rocks. "24 hours from now." There's a pattern. I can't be like this blind or naive. Like, it's right there. It's right there. It's right in front of me. You know what? This calls for a 10 to 15 minute break. Let's get up. Let's move around. Let's see if it brings something about. Okay. Okay. Get up, stretch, grab a snack, do what you need to do. And then we come back. And we hit these rocks with everything we got. Okay. It's time to duel. Throughout the break, I turned on the stream on my mobile device and looked at the rocks. The colors actually look different on the mobile device, but also seeing it in a smaller perspective, I got nothing. But I had an idea. I wondered if I could make like a descending order of size, but at an angle, like with the small one up here. But I really don't think that's going to be the case. Yep, not even close. I hope you all had a nice break. He's beginning to believe. Oh, I can't wait, Miarla, to see that then. I won't look, just in case there's a spoiler. Yes, I'm ready for battle against these rats. Yato. Yato. We are doing puzzles. There's some sort of pattern to these rocks, and I am supposed to organize them in some way that says, hello, you did it. A gold star for effort, yes. Okay. Hello, Ivan the Bean. Oh, I saw you mention colors, but I'm trying not to read any spoilers. I am truly enjoying the agonizing sort of crawling through the sand of this puzzle. I don't mind the insanity of it. And hello, I'm on your big screen. I'm glad, Nyarla, that you have been enjoying yourself. I've tried many different combinations, though apparently not the right one. Thank you for the hearts. Is it somehow hearing the same music? I don't know. Rocky now. Ian, yes. Yes, Ozakski, still here. Playing with our rocks. Well, Yato, I see that you are also offering advice. I'm trying not to read though. It's not like I actually need to solve this puzzle in order to move on with my life. It's just something I'm enjoying the challenge of. I did see you mentioned something about ascending order. Why don't I do something in ascending order or something? But just so you know, towards the beginning, I did try to organize all of the rocks from small to larger, thinking that that might be the solution. But I do not believe that is the solution. I feel like it has something to do with this rock. Like, it has these unique color patterns. And I feel like it's telling me some orientation or pattern. And thank you, Yato, for understanding. Yes. Hello, Blue Cat. And pellets, hello. Between a rock and a hard place, yes. $40K enthusiasts. Have a good rest of your day. And sleep well when you do. We have not done it yet. Getting there. I wonder though. I wonder if this stream will reach 200 likes. That would be like a record. I feel like this stream actually already somewhat is when it comes to that. Okay. Going back to focusing. Hardcore rock puzzles. I wonder what someone thinks when they come into this game or this stream and they have no idea what this game is. And this is the first thing they're confronted with. Then they leave and they come back hours later to the exact same thing. Yato, please, take all the rocks. You can eat them. The rock conundrum, yes. Okay, okay. No, I can't. I was gonna do a hot and cold, or just simply ask if I'm somewhat close. But I don't want it. I want to be absolutely dumbfounded. Hello, Von Bliss. Maximum stonage. Yes. Speaking of that, well, I actually think we reached the end of that particular playlist. Or maybe not. Well, let's change the music a little bit. Maybe somehow that will help. Let's see. Oh wow. Beautiful. I'm glad you all are wondering what these would taste like. And hello, Gazix. Archived for science. It appears to be some form of green. Though I'll admit the colors look different on a different device. Oh no, that was your ideas for everyone else. I don't want to read it. I appreciate though that you all mentioned that you were about to give an idea. That way I don't get a spoiler. Okay, back to puzzling. Resetting the puzzle. Yes, it's called a little to the left. Also, 40K. Were you saying earlier that you had to head out? Is that what you were saying? Maybe a little to the right as well. Oh, I see. Niarla, I'm curious. Do you think you have the answer without looking it up? Are you saying that you don't know for sure if you're right, but you feel like you have the answer? Oh, okay, so we all collectively thought 40K meant the same thing. Okay. Hello, Eldridge. Hope work is going smooth, like our smooth brains. Thank you for the hearts. Ivan, sleep well. Yeah, hello again. Rifki. Oh wow, Eldridge. I'm excited to see those memes. The music tonight has been really nice. I've been on this puzzle for I'm not even sure how long. Yes, the music change might certainly help. That's what I'm telling myself. A puzzle that literally is only 9 rocks sitting on like a table. This puzzle is a certified lateral inhibition moment. I guess so. They all move. Wow, Eldridge. As soon as you came, you were already gone. Yato. You know, we talk about that quite a bit here. Throughout various games we've played, like Sekiro and many others, where walking away and recharging often helps you come back to it with a lot more focus and ability. Your brain or mind has processed it in a way. Yet, arrogance keeps you from just walking away. Stubbornness keeps you from just walking away. And the insatiable urge to dominate and destroy the puzzle keeps you from walking away. But yeah, words. Viola, oh my goodness. That would be a horrible legacy. Well, not horrible, but that would be a very painful legacy to just basically, this is every stream. Every stream is the rock puzzle. For 4 years and 7 days. Like in Forrest Gump, where Forrest Gump is just running and then all of a sudden he just stops and he's done. Okay. Why did I buy this game? Only right, because it's fun, right? It's fun. We have fun with this game. Okay. I'm focused. Zonless. I'm glad you think you know what the solution is. I'm proud of you. I'm very happy for you. Temporal forces. You know, I would look exactly as I do right now. Yeah, bro. I hope you enjoy your rock dreams. Your stone fell away. You all are just full of jokes. Well, there could probably be a modification for facial hair. Okay, here we go. The rocks. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and big brain this. Big brain. Big brain. Return to monkey. Became our soul. You're probably right. I bet it does have to do with rocks. I hadn't quite thought about that. Okay. They might be stones. I don't know. Okay, green. Green is top. Green top. Green top. Green top. Black middle. Black middle. Black middle. Pink. Pink. Orange. It might be pebbles. That was hilarious. One moment. I'm doing the poll you just asked in chat. Then we can know once and for all if you are a stone or rock person. Yeah, that was really deep. This is I'm not sure. Lateral inhibition was, I think, the same level of unsure. Wow, 50-50 split. Wow. Nine Dwayne Johnson's on the screen. Yes. Yes, Blue Cat. The dopamine hit. I would expect it to be over 9,000. Oh, that table. Yes, this is a rock hard puzzle. You said serious discussions going on the Discord, or do you mean here? If someone said, you're going to have to do 9,000 more of these style puzzles, I would need to speak to my owner about a possible disassembly. Okay. This is telling me the secret. I know it's gotta be this rock. If it's not, then I'm way off. I feel like this rock is like a legend. And wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6. And if this stays in the middle and is unmovable, perhaps, then everything else sort of works around it. Which means if this is in the right spot, and that is intuitively correct, then all of these would go around it. Thus, this order needs to change. But what order? Oh. Wait. You just said, Draven, hello. You said, or it's a red herring. Earlier, someone mentioned doing a jigsaw puzzle. I believe in a jigsaw puzzle, there's one space that's empty, usually at the top corner, which when you reset the puzzle, this piece is at the top corner. If this was like one of those jigsaw puzzles where one corner is left empty, then perhaps that is a theoretically empty one, but maybe not. Maybe I am losing it. Maybe I was closer to the theory of the middle. But it's interesting. With the empty space in a jigsaw puzzle, it can move around as the puzzle moves around. That's the point, I guess, of the space. The space is the one area in which you move around. Maybe this space is one of these other corners. Maybe the middle is not what I want. Maybe this branches out, paints a picture, like a fan. Watching the discovery of fire. Yeah, like you said. Okay. It's Nyarla. Okay, now we have to basically puzzle you all. I have to basically think about what little cues, what little reactions, what little moments you all had that sort of could give me the slightest hint. And Nyarla, based on their reactions, they just acted like I was really close at certain points. Yeah. Well, hopefully you don't regret watching these rocks move around. Okay. So close. I like that. Okay, let me go to some of my original ideas. This formation. It could be wrong. Okay, I did read that you said that, I'm pretty close and I just need to do a little bit. I'm gonna, I guess, find out what that is here soon. So far, I've done the dance of rearranging this sort of stuff a little bit. But that can't be it. Oh my goodness. You all are on fire. Oh, by the way, Rock ended up winning the poll. Okay, then I feel like I've tried a lot of things. Even the subtle shift of the animation makes me think sometimes like, oh my goodness, that's something. I just noticed something. Okay, I need to not press this button. I need to not press this button right here. Okay, let me take a moment and actually look and actually think that maybe I figured it out, but I didn't. So, like, I guess I just brute forced it. Okay. Sorry. You couldn't really tell, but I sort of went out of my body for a second and couldn't hear the music or anything and just basically was in a state of nothing for a moment. Okay. Now I can actually read what you're saying. And really, oh my goodness. No, the brain cell did not click. My intuition that this thing in the middle needed to exist right here was correct. However, other stuff, which I guess in a way was sort of, I literally was so close so many times. But yes, wow. Trust me, Moist Critical and that whole thing went through my mind, but most of all, it was like blowing out a candle. Yeah, honestly, even looking at this right now, this makes no sense to me. I see a little bit of the logic. Okay, I can see the logic. I can see the logic vaguely. There's a lot of green over here, like up in the corner. And then you have like the orange, so it kind of is blurring. And then you have black to orange. Wow, I really touched on those concepts earlier. That's crazy. There were a lot of similar ideas, but not exactly the main idea. It's really insane though to have solved it just basically by pushing the fucking rocks around. Anyways, but the middle was certainly the one that felt the strongest. Yet the most maddening because it felt right, but it also could have been totally wrong. I'm not even sure. I think if there was dopamine from that, it was like a moment, just a split second. And then after that, it was almost as if death had occurred. Yes, Omar, my honor, I do have speech and humor and such that compliments my honor. So occasionally I do say, like, you know, profanity. Okay, I have to actually click the next button now. We did it. Okay. Very interesting. I can't wait to see all the memes and such that you all were talking about in the Discord. Hearts to you all, by the way. We're actually sticking around for that puzzle that's actually really crazy. In a nice way. Okay, let's check this one out. This one clearly seems like you have to fit them together. This should be more manageable. I say that now, 3 hours later. Okay, interesting. I wonder if the colors have to be together or if they'll end up being mix and match, which I would assume mix and match. Okay. Ones that have very flat angles would probably be like corner pieces. As if they have like the natural shape of the box. Well, I'm glad you don't regret staying up. Okay, you know what? Perhaps it would be a good time to go ahead and wrap up the stream. So, let's take a few moments to just sort of relax with each other. We can always come back to this puzzle. Besides, there will be more streams throughout this week. I just have to make the thumbnails and such, and then schedule them. So, I hope you've had a good time. I know I have. Balance. Headbands. Oh wow, you hit the goal. I forgot that I was running. Nice. Well, I are. Eldritch and Sertath. We had some pretty fun moments on this little game, a little to the left. Well, let's all be responsible and recharge, rest, and enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye for now. Darla, I will certainly reach out to you if I have thumbnail ideas.